Alrighty then. Let's just try to change. I'm just gonna try to change one thing before we start Gothic here. Set the music. So let's stop the music. For some reason, usually have a hard time thinking when I have music on. I can remember where I actually installed Gothic. I'll try to fix the sound issue I've been having. The folder g3.ini. Is that what it was called? Yeah, it's supposed to be a g3.ini. Probably in the ini folder. That's probably a good place to look. Looking for ROI. Huh. So I found one post on the Steam forum saying like, oh yeah, if like your entity.roi have been changed, which is what basically determines how like large your sphere is for determining sounds. Sounds like what might have been what might be happening. And it needs to be 4,000 or lower. It's right at 4,000. I'm thinking just change it down to like 3,900. Maybe that helps a bit. See if that makes it. I mean, that might just make it worse, if anything. Right. Let's get going here. Close these windows as well. There we go. Should be up in a second or so. There's nothing you can change like the audio settings, is there? No. I usually I think this is gonna be very hard. Like quick save is my latest save. Usually, even if quick save is the latest, I prefer to like load the quick save and immediately make like a proper hard save. Just to avoid accidentally saving over that important save. Right. Right, that's where we left off. We had... Right, so we more or less finished off most of the stuff in Faring. That's a little 80 reputation there. What? Okay, why is this still... Why is this still a active current quest? I'll go down and talk about the 3 orcs involved in this and I hope it clears up. I'm kind of thinking either going down the trellis and do some stuff there. Because the car only needs more people. They don't really have anything other than that. I'm thinking either head down to Trellis or going over to Silden or Geldern. I mean, that's pretty much the only other place I can go right now. You can go up north or down south. You know what, since we are right up here anyway, I just kind of want to see how dangerous the enemies are around these northern parts. Like, I don't expect to be able to handle this. Yeah, let's see if I can Ripper Beast straight away. Oh, I have killed a Ripper Beast before, but I kind of cheated. That was a while ago, though. That's before we even... yeah, that was like by the druid at the rangers there. Oh no, maybe we can. Oh, I think you actually can fight Reaper Beasts. Okay, I'm scared of them. I think they do make me diseased, but yeah, just get the crit side out first. Like, I think they will make me diseased, but I have the magic to heal that. That's not really much of a problem. Okay, Reaper Beasts are very doable. Let's... don't think the Ice Wolves... I think the Ice Wolves are going to be pretty much just regular wolves, more or less. So I don't expect to have much trouble with those guys. Now there are the black gobbles over here. Little poke in the head there. No, tell me you're here. The problem with the goblins is the fucking amount of them. I don't know if shielding is gonna work out with the goblins. I think... like, shield is absolutely amazing when I'm dealing with humans. The goblins have a tendency to spam their attacks quite a lot, so and like the time to take the like switch between shield and not shield, I think it's like a bit of a death sentence between dealing with goblins. Another is just gonna be like, how many goblins are there? Like, that's... I mean, I can actually can come in and just fuck me up every now and then as well. Okay, dealing with goblins now, like with this new weapon, like, yeah, with this weapon and increasing strength and fighting skill, it's making them goblins a lot easier to deal with. How much is my strength? 200. Right, and I already got Master Swordsman. I think I might want to pick up Orc Slayer just for the sake of it. I mean, honestly, at this point, kind of pretty much like I probably want like at least another 50 points into strength at like over the course of the game. Like, at least I'll probably want to get strength up to 300 just for the sake of it, so I can get regeneration. But honestly, it kind of to me feels like I have more or less gotten all the fighting stuff I pretty much need. Yeah, I hated the crossbow, so I think I think maybe put some points into archery. Maybe smithing. I haven't really looked much into that. Especially like the ability to improve my armor is definitely gonna be cool. Maybe some more hit points as well. Be careful going in here. Okay, no, they're just hanging out for absolutely no reason. No, it's just a rock. I thought that rock was like the entrance to the cave. I think we can hang. Yeah, I think we are at a place where we can kind of hang around in the north there. Just spice, right? Those are friendly, right? I realized as I was running, I realized as I was running up the road, that checking if something is friendly by running up to it without any weapons drawn is like the absolutely worst way to check if it's friendly or not. Enemies down on the floor. I wonder how we. Feels like you should be able to get down there. I wonder how. Like, I doubt that they just put them there just for the sake of it, right? But we do have to be a bit careful on the edge there so we don't just fall down. Right, yeah, these are actual hostile orcs up here. So I have to avoid those guys as well. I mean, Endurance of the Wolf just... To me, that screams Wolf Clan. I mean, that's nothing but the name I'm going by, though. Yeah, these are just these are just ice flavored wolves. Yeah, it's identical to the regular kind. Main problem there was just me being stupid and running right into the middle of them. I think it would be nice to clear out just like a bit of the wildlife around these parts. Just the amount of, just the sheer amount of them can make it a little bit hard to get around. Hammer Clan that? Not the, oh, interesting. There's only links only marks the Hammer Clan, not the Wolf Clan. So I'm pretty sure they are in this direction as well. Now we do. One of the wolves that sound like he was getting aggressive. Have the prospecting, so there's no reason to not just prospect everything we come across, or then, you know, time it takes. And yeah, I think when I first got my saw that mine was like, oh my god, a mine! I'm saved! Ran into it, was like, oh, there's skeletons there. Yeah, just nope, like out of that part. So what's this house up here? I've seen this house from down below. Doesn't really seem to be part of any village.
Why have you come? I no longer accept apprentices. I have left my clan.
Why do you live here?
There is blood on my hands. I was obsessed with forging a weapon such as there has never been. For that alone, my 2 apprentices had to die. I curse the day I sent them out to search.
Can I trade with you?
Why should I trade with you?
Gold?
What would I do out here with gold? It gives no warmth and does not fill the belly.
That's a good point.
What will it take to make you trade with me?
I need new pelts. The nights are cold out here.
I see. How many?
20 ice wolf skins. Those are nice and warm. And ore. I need magic ore.
Now, that's enough.
No. I also need 10 lumps of ore. That's all then.
I'll think about
That's
it.
a lot of stuff.
Why should I trade with you?
I have raw ore, and that's very rare.
But if you have raw ore, why would I need to bring you 10?
What sort of weapon did you want to forge?
A sword such as a man can forge only once in a lifetime. A sword that would be handed down from generation to generation to the greatest warrior of the clan. A weapon of pure magic ore.
What were your apprentices supposed to seek?
The ingredients I need to fulfill my dream. I sent them out, although I know the search is dangerous. They paid for it with their lives. I should have gone myself.
Can you show me how to forge a sword like that?
No. Too many good people have died. If you want to learn, go to the Hammer Clan. Ingvar, the ore smelter of the clan, can show you how to make weapons from pure magic ore.
I would love how to... Yeah, I think smithing is gonna be where we start going down right now. What's that I picked up? I think it was like a key in there or something. Like a key in there? Who knows? God, I've been picking up quite a few bundles of weapons, huh?
I'm going to take a break.
Alright, yeah, you do that. I can't really tell. It feels like the Wolf clan is almost... Oh, interesting. He's much as part of the Hammer clan. Okay, 10 lumps of raw ore as well as 20 ice wolf pelts. I don't think I'm gonna just deliberately hunt for that, but I'll just keep that in mind, and if we run across any wolves, we'll try to lure a couple of them away and kill them. If we come across any more, we'll just mind that, and you know, sooner or later we should have enough to in the trade with us. As long as the two wolves go is perfectly fine, as long as they come from roughly the same direction. Can you sort of stun lock both of them at the same time? The problem is when you start getting like wolves come from like completely different directions. Because I mean, they wait a little bit, but not that long before they actually jump you. Groups of 3. I think, yeah, I should be able to. Right. No? Yeah, I didn't mean to take that one out. I'm sorry. How? I had more health than that. It might be that they do more damage up here. Like the wolves, that is. Okay. I got all three of them at the same time. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, fudge. This is... Yeah, that... Oh, this is bad. Right, I've forgotten about the stamina slowdown. Because it's cold, I'm starting to... Stamina draining, or isn't regenerating as quickly. Maybe I didn't realize that was happening the first time I was up here. Should have gotten only like last one right now. Like the stamina seems to pretty much only be important for actually running and not for fighting itself. It's quite a lot easier. There you go, hack and slash. And slash our way to victory. Still only 6 pelts though. I was just gonna think like how much am I gonna be able to get from just selling the pelts instead of, you know, trading them to him? That is a really fucking steep price to just be able to trade with them. Yeah, that is a skeleton indeed. I just kind of want to just poke it. Just a tip. See how the skeleton feels about that. It's like a human-ish behavior. She should work well against the skeletons. I'd forgotten how aggressive they were. I heard another one drawing its weapon, which is really bad. I love how there's blood come out of the skeleton. Oh, that's a bit of a welcoming committee, huh? Okay, skeletons are not as bad as they were in the previous 2 games. Main issue being how incredibly aggressive they are, like they just instant aggro, and just how many there are in a tight environment there. So you're gonna be a big fucking nope going in there, but not nearly as bad as I was kind of expecting. Goblins on there, can't just ignore a lot of the regular enemies and make my way over to either the Wolf or the Hammer Clan. I feel like the Hammer Clan is gonna, like a lot of the Hammer Clan stuff is gonna be about itsy bitsy ore mine. I'm not too worried about myself, who holds that ore mine. Well, I think all the ores in there are hostile, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I was just a little bit worried there because I couldn't see what the original wolf that I started fighting with. I couldn't see how what he was doing. Showed he was in the bush itself. Yeah, that went really smoothly. Okay then, because that's an entirely reasonable thing for a flock of bison, a herd of bison to do. I didn't realize the golem had already realized I was there. Thought it was just like some random emote he was doing, like random animation he was doing, huh? Right, not mess with ice golem then. I can probably pull it off if I like run in and start hitting them. It's certainly not just standing there like a fucking idiot, taking the ice, the ice thing was straight to the face. Herd of Sabertooth. Oof. If they would be a pack, wouldn't they? Definitely not gonna mess with those. I'm pretty sure I can take out a single, like a Sabertooth to myself. Too much problems. Entire herd? Nah. Actually, they cite the same wording as the wolves. Interesting. I feel like a good part of getting decent at the combat here is sort of like just learning how, like when you can hit the enemies to like knock them out of their attacks. And doing a little bit of combining that with like the backsteps and all of that jazz. So yeah, 1-on-1 perfectly fine. Bother fighting the whole pack of them. Don't get that much out of it, and besides, you do get I can sell their hide, like their skin and teeth for a bit, but not enough to really be worth the pain it will be to actually hunt, like actually separate them and kill them one by one. I believe that over there is the bridge up to the Hammer Clan. Since the wolf dance can be like that-ish direction. I think you see the buildings up top there. So this is probably like an area I'm gonna be spending some time. So let's try to thin out the enemy population somewhat. Twice. Is that growth? Oh, for some reason I thought he was dead. Yeah, mostly like hit 2 times usually. Take a bit of a step back and interrupt as they lunge towards you again. That knocks them out of their attack. It's faster to combat them without taking damage yourself. Alright, yeah, I have to be a bit careful if they have gotten really close to me. Then the 2 attacks won't be... Oh god, I forgot how close I was to those guys. If they gotten close to me, then my 2 attacks won't be enough to knock them out of the range, because they have like a couple of different attacks. Like when they're in mid range, I can really quickly just launch a series of attacks that just pretty much just kills you almost instantly. So like, what I'm trying to do is like use this quick attack to sort of knock them back, because they always get knocked back a little bit more than I'm stepping forward. So I can knock them back like out, like I'm basically trying to knock them out of my melee range. That also out of their melee range and cause them to go into like a charge attack instead of just straight up melee attacks. One part, oh Jesus Christ, I didn't know there was another one behind me. Actually, that there is what I'm trying to avoid. Combat system in this is not good. Oh, fucking this is... no, we're getting good. I'd say after I kill the first 2. Good. I think the problem there was that he got like underneath, in like a small dip, and got underneath my attacks. Can be, bit dangerous, because then I can get a bit uppity. That almost went badly right at the end there. How many snow wolves am I up to now? I think there was like 15, okay. I'm interested to see just how much I can trade those pelts for before I give them to the trader though. Is that only 2 of them? Also, the other one will definitely come attack me. But mostly take care of this one before he gets in range, yep. Right. I was gonna kind of like either being able to take that one out quickly enough, or like my attacks also hitting this one, just gonna be coming from almost the same direction. Oh, good there. I'm kind of curious. I did say right, yeah? Right, yeah. In worst case, I'll take it on 2 wolves. Yeah, they're gonna do... Yeah, their swings are definitely gonna require a different approach. I'm not sure the shield is the way to go here. I think the wild swings, I think the side-by-side swings with the hammer that he's doing almost ignores. Yeah, this is after I took that. Yeah, yeah. Good. Block. Okay, part of the problem with fighting these guys right here now is that I am just because I don't have a decent set of armor for this location. That means I regenerate stamina very slowly, which again kind of leads to mean like I can't really use blocking up here up in the north there yet. I need this one more shot. know. My attacks push him too far back. Maybe I might be able to use stabbing very carefully. So I stab him as he's coming. I think stabbing has a pretty long range. No, it does not have a long range at all. I was kind of planning to go to Wolf Clan for no particular reason, but I guess we're heading up to the Hammer Clan. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Andrew has gotten stuck on the... Oh, that was close. Andrew has gotten stuck on the rock there. So I just expected it to just be knocked back out of my range, which is why I stopped attacking and kind of pulled back. Because he had gotten stuck on a rock, he was too close and started immediately murdering the hell out of me. So that looks like a campfire over there. Those are goblins, okay. Someone said, like, what are you waiting for? Like a very grumpy voice? Don't know who that was.
What are you doing about the orcs?
Rito is taking care of that. He is our best fighter. I don't know what he's
Actually, I was a little bit worried because I had already
Maybe
taught him
he still
before.
needs help.
Pure ore blanks? Aren't other ore blanks pure as well?
Regular ore blanks are always streaked with iron and other substances. In pure ore, all of those things have been vaporized. Weapons made of pure magic ore are rare and valuable. Even we in the Hammer Clan have very few of them. Only the greatest warriors bear such weapons. I'm sure you have something else to do.
I would love to make one of those. Ah, interesting. Forging weapons from pure ore is only 50 smithing. So I never need to put 40 points into smithing. Plus, of course, a couple of points for... couple of points for the natural skills as well, of course.
I could have told you that.
So he's gonna be the guy in charge of dealing with the orcs.
The mine is closed. If you want to see the smelters, you'll have to go to the village. Ingvar is up at the smithy.
I am looking for Zardis.
Zardis? Never heard of him. Ask the Wolf Clan. They travel throughout the land.
It doesn't matter to you.
Bad mood?
I'm sitting here and nothing's happening. We're guarding the mine.
Is that so bad?
We should capture it, not guard it. The longer we wait, the stronger the orcs get.
Why don't you storm it then?
Ask Rito. He's in command. I don't know what he's waiting for. The odds won't get any better.
What are the odds now?
Crappy. But if we don't do anything, we'll still die. We are the Hammer Clan, but without a mine. Without a mine, we're nothing.
I'm not exactly sure if the orcs are actually using the magical ore for themselves, or if they're just... or if they're just securing the mine to make sure that, you know, the humans can't use it.
That's just going to cause...
Let's see, so... It's just the reputation with Nordmarch. I guess that's both clans? So yeah, I want to head over a little bit to the west and see what the mages and stuff and everyone else is up here. So this guy was actually nice enough to tell me where I could find some proper ore. Someone's up here.
Tell me about the ore smelters.
They are the only ones who know how to process magic ore so it won't lose its power. Ingvar is their leader. He's not a bad sort, even if he is a little arrogant. But you would be too, if you were the best blacksmith in the country.
Yeah, I guess that's
Tell
fair
me
enough.
about Jolf.
He's our boss, a great warrior. He is responsible for the survival of the clan. I think he is more worried than he's willing to admit.
It doesn't... Like, it might be some stuff I'm missing, but it doesn't feel like I'm able to align with the orcs up north there, which feels a little bit weird. I mean, this is basically like their home... I mean, the orcs' homeland are like even further north than this. Like, further way down south. It feels a little bit weird, like, potentially be allying with the orcs in the middle here, and then you start murdering them close to their homeland.
Can you show me how to be a prospector?
Can you give me 10 lumps of ore?
I see.
Yes, but for that I will make you a dyed-in-the-wool prospector. I promise.
How about fuck no? I'll probably come back and give him that later on just for a little bit of experience points, but right now
There isn't
I'd
much
rather have the ore. I'm up to 14 already though. That's not too bad.
Hear this.
So here's what the prospector stuff is. I mean, he definitely told me what it was last time. Just can't entirely remember.
As if it were so easy.
And Beerover, hello, welcome in, and the first. How are you doing? How's the week been going so far?
I want a weapon.
All I have is standard goods. You can get good weapons from Ingvar or the other smelters. But if you have magic ore, I can sell you armor.
I want armor for myself.
Fine. That will cost you 100 lumps of ore. Good wares don't come cheap.
That's a lot of fucking ore.
Teach me something about being a smith.
Interesting.
If he goes on like that.
100 lumps of ore is gonna take a while. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to take that long.
Man, what do you want?
I feel kind of like shit today. Oh yeah, vaccine. Yeah, it's what? How?
You should probably do it yourself.
Did I just talk?
Man, what do you want?
Show me your...
I'm confused. Why can't I talk to this guy in here again? Oh, interesting. I think the heavy normal armor is actually better. Yeah, I think like normal armor is basically like one tier above the orc mercenary armor. Because the light one is plus 20 plus 40. The first also has protection against ice. Blueprint for legendary El Bastardo. Okay, maybe start out with like some regular basic weapons. That's a tempting one. Yeah, vaccines usually tend to leave you somewhat fucked up, don't they? But it's fighting the fight. Oh wait, how?
Someday this will be over.
Yeah, that will only get up to 80. And sharpened, yeah, okay.
Some things will never change.
Okay, I don't know why I have 4 orc slayers, but apparently I do. Not much gold. I'm tempted. You know what? Pop in a helmet for that, and we'll call that more or less even. I forgot about shields. I can of course sell him some shield as well. I forgot how much gold the fucking skull shield sells for. Yeah, light. Yeah, I'm working my. Wait, how much? How much was it for a light? Was it 30? 35. 35. I believe the equivalent armor for like the equivalent mercenary armor is 30,000. So yeah, not so bad, right? It costs 5,000 more, but has protection against ice as well as protection against cold. I'm assuming if I head down south, I'm gonna get basically the same choice, but with like protection against fire or protection against heat, I'm guessing. So I don't think I want to bother getting the 30,000 armor, mercenary armor. I'll get either like either armor up here or armor down here. That's like the added benefit of allowing me to properly operate in that region. It's just pretty much just a matter of like which area they want to explore first.
Man, what do you want? Would you like to buy something?
Any problems?
One could say so. The orcs are messing everything up. I ordered a batch of pelts from the Wolf Clan.
What for?
Steinar needs raw materials for some new armor.
What kind of pelts?
Buffalo skins. Heavy leather, you know? He needs a dozen of those things. If you bring them to me, I will share my profit with you. Let's say 12 lumps of ore, one for each pelt.
Where can I get the pelts?
I don't care where the pelts come from. From the Wolf Clan or from you, it's all the same to me. But if you don't want to go hunting yourself, talk to Rune. He's the Wolf Clan's warehouse keeper.
Well, it feels weird that he used like the English pronunciation for rune, not the more like Norwegian one. I mean, he seems to be doing Final Fantasy speedrun as like the main thing, and then whenever this run fails and he doesn't have enough time to start like another one, he'll switch over like a backup game. I mean, I do personally kind of miss the days when he was playing a little bit more variety, but I mean, you can't come and say that the Final Fantasy speedrunning hasn't been good, at least for his channel numbers.
Damn. What's wrong?
It almost makes me want to play. It almost makes me want to try to play through Final Fantasy myself, so I can have some idea of what's actually going on in speedrun.
It doesn't matter.
Is this I don't know if this was a shitty. Yeah, oh, this thing where this is like the proper smelter.
I'm looking for Zardis.
Is he from Nordmar? I've never heard of him. Who's that supposed to be?
Zardis is a mage.
Go ask the Wolf Clan. Their hunters roam throughout the land. They see and hear a lot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure I've ever actually played through any JRPG. I've started up a little bit like some of the old Final Fantasy. I think like for NES. Yeah, anytime I've had like a bit of like I wonder if maybe this JRPG is for me. I've always been annoyed by like I don't know, just never entirely hooked me. Always been a little bit annoyed by like the random encounters.
I want to become an ore smelter.
You haven't got the time and endurance it takes to become a smelter. I know your kind.
Just wait and see.
The apprenticeship lasts 12 years at least, usually even longer. Have you got that kind of time?
Not really.
So forget about it.
What must I do in order to forge magic ore weapons?
I assume that you mean weapons made of pure ore. Weapons for heroes.
Sure. What else?
Most of all, you will need experience. That and a good teacher. There are only a few left who still master this art, and they all learned it from me.
So what do I need to do?
First of all, we need to get our mine back. We can talk more after that happens. You should help us with the mine.
Yeah, I figured. I think pretty much everything I want to do with the like any kind of thing you might want to do with the Hammer Clan involves helping them out with the mine. Pretty much. You thought I were a weeb? Yeah, no. Not that kind of weeb.
Doesn't matter to you.
You are the stranger. If you're looking for a place to sleep, there's still room in my hut. I'd be glad to have a bit of company.
Yeah, it feels a bit weird for him to just be like, yeah, you can sleep here.
So what do you do?
I'm Ugov, the best orc slayer this village has ever seen.
So what are you doing up here then?
Cooking soup and drinking. I don't go orc hunting anymore.
Is there a reason for your retirement?
I swore an oath on my axe.
Sounds stupid.
It sure is. It was a bet.
Can you teach me something?
Hey, I'm your man. None of these guys can hold a candle to me when it comes to splitting an orc skull. For 50 ore, I'll show you how it's done.
That's a lot of people who want a lot of ore up here, huh?
What sort of bet?
A bottle of Tunnel Rumbler. Without hitting the dirt. No problem, I thought. Bah, as if. That swill knocked me out cold and, well, just don't ask.
What is Tunnel Rumbler?
It's the most horrendous booze there ever was. That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
Is there any loot to be had here?
You're just like I used to be. Always looking to get your hands on something, no matter how much trouble it causes.
Well, is there anything?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Gold.
Gold.
I don't know if Nordmar is the right place for you then. We don't have much use for gold. We store the junk in Cheoff's chest.
Oh, I don't. That feels like a itchy. That feels like a.
You probably just aren't tough enough.
What? Are you trying to insult me?
Someone who can't even hold his booze has no business going out there.
That's enough. Have you ever drunk Tunnel Rumbler? If you can manage to choke that stuff down and keep your feet.
It's a bet.
Right. Right, so you can get like companions in this game, just feels a bit weird. Also, I don't think I want to try doing that. Okay, let's just sleep until morning. So I haven't found the teleport stone. I need to figure out a reasonable Nintendo 64 game to play. I think because I ordered a modded N64, and I think it's gotten through custom like last night, like in RGB mod. So I'm kind of curious I haven't actually decided what I'm gonna play for it, or play on it first. I also ordered a RGB modded and Nintendo. So whenever I get that, I'll definitely play. I think I'll probably play through Castlevania 3 again, and maybe start playing the Mario games. I don't know if I have any like good but short Nintendo 64 games though. I mean, I have.
Oh,
I definitely have.
Come here, let me take a look at you. You look strong, like a man should in Nordmar. Can you defeat an orc? Of course you can. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made it this far. We can use people like you.
Ocarina of Time was pretty good. Can't forget that I didn't finish it. Yeah, I kind of want. I feel like I want to wait with the Ocarina of Time or the Zelda games until I want to play the older ones first, and I try to play the season most in order. So I want to play like Nintendo and Super Nintendo ones first, and then start on Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'm really looking forward to it because I knew a lot of people as a kid who had Ocarina of Time, but I never actually had it myself until fairly recently. So I think I've seen, like, between watching other people play at other people's console as a kid, and occasionally watching some people stream it on Twitch, I feel like I've seen the majority of the game. I just don't know like what order to do in, or like how I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. Oh, you didn't have an N64? Okay. I have my old one, the one that I had as a kid. But of course that's not RGB modded. So the signal is a little bit blurry on that one.
I'm looking for a smith.
Then you've come to the right place. Even if the orcs do hold our furnace, Ingvar the ore smelter is still a master of his craft. His blades are famous beyond the borders of our land.
Is there trouble?
You could say so. Orcs have occupied our mine, including the furnace. The pride of our clan is in the hands of those hairy bastards. Our forefathers would be spinning in their graves if they knew.
What are you doing about the mine?
We're gonna finish off the orcs. Admittedly, it doesn't look good right now, but we're working on a solution. In the meantime, Rito is holding the orcs in check.
Do you need help?
Sure. Anyone who can hold an axe is heartily welcome. Report to Rito. He'll tell you what needs to be done.
What will I get for my help?
Do you like gold? You'll get an entire chest full of gold. More than you can carry.
More than I can carry?
Oh, whatever. Even if you take it all. I don't need the stuff.
I don't think I can. Stealing that while he's still. I think stealing that is gonna be hard because I have a feeling he doesn't leave the house. Really hard to actually steal the thing. Those were his little friends. I got a PlayStation 1 that generation. Yeah, I think one of my neighbors had a PlayStation 1. But honestly, I don't feel like the PlayStation 1 was particularly common in my area. PlayStation 2 certainly was. That rolled around. Yeah, I think I mostly know new people who had 64s.
Broken.
I'm sorry, what? Game? I got a +2 reputation with this clan for stealing from their leader? What the fuck?
Leave me alone.
Also, apparently, as much gold as you can carry is 1,000. Despite me currently carrying 20,000. It's also a little bit weird how, like, I wonder if maybe that had... I wonder if maybe that has to do with the fact that you were a bit older than me. Or, I mean, where you are a bit older than me. So it might have been like the slightly older kids would get like a PlayStation 1. And younger ones would get a Nintendo 64. And that would make a whole lot of sense. So I think overall both were reasonably popular. Bunch of people want ore. I really want to figure out. I really want to get 100 lamps of ore and see what the fuck that's all about.
You'd better stay out of it.
Yeah, they certainly had a bit of a younger audience, yeah. I was thinking maybe I could try playing Castlevania for 64.
Oh, I could have told you that.
I do have that. I feel like most of the games I have for Nintendo 64 is either fairly long games or games that I want to wait to play, or both. I have no idea what this Prospector Camps thing is, but let's go there.
Let's go to the Prospector's camp.
I'll lead the way. We had better hurry.
Yeah, the N64 has several games that I'm really looking forward to playing. I think the major ones are probably like the two Zelda games, Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie. And probably Conker's Bad Fur Days are probably like the major ones I'm looking forward to playing. Escort quest could go badly, but I do have a little bit more protection against Blaze now, that's gonna help. And he is heading right into the Goblin Camp, of course he is. Are you actually just gonna ignore the goblins? I am 100% on board with that idea. Except you know the part where you're running into some fucking ogres. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, he's tracking it a bit. You're double teaming it. Fuck it up, nice. That got past Nintendo censorship. Who knows? Maybe because there was like another Conker game before that on the Game Boy.
Right, here we are. Look, the fire's still burning.
There's nobody here.
Can you smell that?
What?
Mine crawlers. You have to go in the cave. Maybe the prospectors are still alive.
Yeah, I mean,
Just too many of these beasts.
yeah.
I'm on my way.
It definitely is a bit of an odd one.
These beasts.
But like ending middle of conversation, middle of sentence there, very a bit. So don't destroy it here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I killed that one. That got me 1 point of smithing as well. Wonderful. Yo, was it Rare that made Conquer as well? Because I mean, Rare made a lot of. Like, I feel like when you're looking at Nintendo 64 games, like 50% or 50%.
At last! I thought I would never get out of here.
Everything's all right now.
Yes. We will have to work hard to make up for lost time. Here, I have something for you.
It feels like it's like 50% Rare games and 50% Nintendo, like
Nothing to
first
be
part
had.
Nintendo games. It might be that it kind of got passed just simply because it was Rare. How am I? Didn't I sell these off? Where did I get another three? Where did I get another three from? I'm not gonna question that too hard. I'm up to 50. Oh, that's iron ore. 30. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's not. Yeah, no, the order is not fixed. It's annoying.
Nothing to be had there.
So now there's one more. There's one place where I can go to. I can head back down to where the pretty much like where the wolf clan is. There's a bunch of There should be another 3 or 4 ore veins there that I left because I didn't have prospecting yet. So I could head down there and grab a bunch of ore.
I'm going to take a break.
You saved us! I thought the crawlers would catch us. Here is a bit of ore.
This was kind of cool because it's. I feel like they were pretty much
Nothing more to be had there.
using ore as their currency up here. So it feels like a bit of like a throwback to first game.
The crawlers have been eliminated.
Very good. I will stay here and help the boys get the ore we need.
What about me?
Here. This amulet has served me well. It's yours now.
What do you mean, here's your ore?
Here's your ore.
I will stick to our agreement. I can make you a real prospector if you like.
Oh, fuck that. Right, here's the guy who could maybe make me a real prospect, which I already am. I probably want to pop that for just like a bit of bonus experience point later in the game, but right now I need the ore more. It's a little bit weird how the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 has the exact same box size. There's just sort of the side, like when I guess they just sort of just went with like, why change the book size if they don't have to, right? I want to head back. Do I have the wolf pelts? Let's look at wolf pelts. The main thing I really am saving. I want to see how much that guy will sell me magic ore for if I give him 10 ore. Like right now, the main thing that I am saving up for is a better piece of armor. I'm just kind of thinking, like, what if, instead of saving up for a piece of armor, I give that guy 10 ore, and then buy a bunch of ore back, and then use that ore to get a new piece of armor. Of course, there's a good chance the guy who's gonna make me another piece of armor will just be like, "Well, you need to bring me you also need to bring me 50,000 golds." These are be kind of screwed. I'll make a save before I do that, just in case, though. I need some bison hides. It's gonna get the whole herd off. Yeah, this gets the whole herd off me. That's potentially bad. Yeah, potentially bad. I mean, really fucking bad. I don't know how to get the bison hides. I say that. I mean, obviously I know how to get the bison hides. So I kill the bison and take the hides from them, skin them. What I mean is I don't know how to kill them without getting horribly murdered and mangled in the process myself. I don't really mind. I also want to just poke by the wolf clan. See what they're up to. We could try making our way up to the monster and fireline just to see what's up there. And again, I just realized I didn't find the teleporter stone, which I would love to have, especially up in the north there, where running is actually a bit of a pain. You guys have a fancy little teleport stone around, have you? Most part of it has sort of been lying around. Say just lying around. Some have been pretty sensible locations. Some have been just lying around. I'm deliberately trying to look for teleport stone is bound to not be great. So I mean, teleport on the trellis I just found in a random chest outside. When Montero was in like a hut I got access to. I don't remember. Yeah, it's not yeah, it's definitely not great news, is it? Yeah, I really hope it doesn't necessarily as well. I mean, I can... Yeah, I can sort of see, like, if you just think it... Like, if you not think... I can sort of see it from like Putin's perspective. Like, if he is gonna do something like that, and to do it like while anyone who might potentially interfere in the whole thing is kind of crippled by the whole Corona thing. I can see that definitely making sense. It's still shitty. I don't know how Russia is doing when it comes to the Corona, the virus. Yeah. I hope they doesn't escalate either. I shouldn't. Let's check the main honcho's house. Don't find it there. I'm not gonna bother running around looking for it, because it never work. Let's find it. I don't seem to be finding teleports on this random complete luck, as I'm just running around exploring.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
There it is.
Leave me alone.
Well, that's gonna make it a bit easier to get back here. Let's save again, because it's been a little while now. I have to read all of that. If I fuck up something. Right, Wolf Planet is. Head over that way. I definitely could help the Hammer Clan out with the orcs. But I'm kind of feeling like going like an orc sympathizer route, and I don't particularly want to start a war with them up here. I don't think me helping these guys out is gonna affect my chances of actually joining the orcs, but I don't particularly want to take the chance anyway. Maybe I can properly hunt these guys. Oh yeah, you possibly brought me away, Daddy. Mind that a little bit of extra damage there. The scariest part about this is that I actually say that the AI's pathfinding has actually somewhat improved since the previous game. I'm scared considering how bad it is in this one still. The games I've always had on the interesting pathfinder. Okay. Virtual Bison, not too bad to fight. Get back here. Oh, interesting. I wonder if he was trying to get away because he was hurt. Was that 4 meat? Yes, freaking 4 meat. Nice. Let's see. 12. Remember, these guys can still completely fuck me up. Not exactly the quickest, but it is reasonably safe, and I don't want to move away. I don't want to start moving, because that is just a recipe for getting murdered. Yo, how do you deal with murderous bison? Sheath them over a rock. Lie. I think we should this way, because I think those are the wolf clan huts up there. Ah. I can't say I'm getting that reference. What is it from? Ah, it's from Brainerd. It's been a long time since I've seen that, and I never watched it. I never watched all of it. I mean, I know we said it was from the start. Fuck me. It's a very long time since I watched that movie. I wish I had a movie in there. I want to fight those wolves. Oh, bad wolfie. I don't. Oh, right, yes. Right before it gets like the main character, right? Yeah. But yeah, when they're like when they're trying to ship it away, yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Like now when you're setting up the scene, yeah, definitely, I do remember it. On one hand, right, Zinga, right. Yeah, I get what it is. Right, yeah, because they don't want to cuff the spread, yeah. Oh, these are woolly rhinos. These are different from the fucking woolly mosquitoes, or whatever the fuck the other ones were. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that actually worked out. One thing that is slightly confusing me, like when I'm playing, that is I keep trying to I keep trying to turn, like, I'm fighting multiple enemies like that. I keep trying to like turn the camera, and to attack the one that's like to attack the one that's in front of the camera. And I keep forgetting that this like who the character decides to attack is not actually based on the camera, but like what direction I'm moving him. Like say I'm fighting someone here, I'll just switch to one that's like this way. It actually press like forward or press like in this direction in the switch targets. Which I mean is fair enough, it's just like I keep forgetting that's how it works. Why are there some aggressive little fucks? What? I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. Now we got a bunch of little gobbles here. Let's say I'm just gonna run past them. Just gonna jump up this tree here. And this is the area I was looking for. There's gonna be a bunch of these ore veins up ahead here. Wonderful. So fewer than I remember there being. So this might actually be the only one up here that I haven't dug out yet. Did I get enough ore by only mining one of them? Oh, interesting. Oh! Now I know for a fact I have mined out some of these before. Which means they regenerate, like they get the ore back as time, like over time. Interesting. So between this and like the proper ore mine up east of the Hammer Clan, that's a pretty good amount of ore. Especially now that I've taken care of most of the dangerous creatures in between. An absolute shame if someone would just murder these goblins without them going to retaliate, right? Poor little defenseless goblins. Just feel a little bit weird. Like I'm standing I'm barely standing above the ground and they can't figure out how to get to me. I think it's because the fact that I'm not on the ground means I'm not connected to like the whatever pathfinding system they use. Which is honestly kind of weird because they're usually pretty good at getting you when you're on like the top of a rock. Not entirely sure why this tree here has like apparently like magical properties that confuse enemies. Ah, sneaky one, huh? Sneaky little goblin hiding there behind the pillars. Ah. See how it is? Not very nice of you, is it? I'm not sure if this one is separated into chapters like the previous two games were. It doesn't feel the kind of game that would... Like, it doesn't feel like the kind of game structure that would be separated into chapters. Hell, I've been murdering things there. I mean, it's just solid footprints. Yes, in the okay, so that's the bridge into the Wolf Clan's area. If I come across any opportune things to kill, I'm gonna definitely kill them, but I'm not gonna take too many chances. Yeah, let's not waste. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Battle axes. Oh! Holy fuck! That's a lot of gold. The fact that there was so much gold just basically lying on the ground there makes me oh, hello. Makes me a little bit worried about, like, maybe someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you desecrated our graves! I'm gonna fucking kill you for it!" Gonna blame it on trolls. Obviously the troll ate the battle axe you left on the ground. They're very well known for eating battle axes and other sharp implements. Helps with their digestion. Yeah, engage in combat, exactly. I mean, it works. Like, one thing that's kind of interesting is that I'm not entirely sure it's worth the time to take out the troll. But I mean, like, one of the things in the Gothic games is that, you know how in like most games, like, big and scary enemies give you a lot more experience points, right? In the Gothic games, not necessarily as much. Oh, which direction I was pointing. You have to go like underneath that and up around. Like, I mean, sure, big and dangerous enemies will give you more experience points. Not that, generally speaking, not that much more. The troll gave me what, like 500? Same as killing. I guess it's the same as killing 5 wolves. Maybe this one's a little bit of a bad example. Yeah, because the orcs just... the orcs are... Yeah, the experience points and everything is a little bit weird in this game. Wolflands this way? I would expect that. I expect this way, honestly. Oh, that's the pass. Oh, never mind. Yeah, a lot of the time it's not worth it. Like, a lot of the time, especially when you start to get a little bit more armor, it's kind of better, like, purely from like how much experience point you get versus how much risk and how quickly it goes. It's better to just go and quickly take out like 3 or 4 enemies worth 50 experience points with absolutely no risk to yourself than to fight an enemy that gives you 200 experience points, but actually it takes like half a minute to fight, and it's actually a pretty big risk. Actually has a good chance of killing you. Using this game is a little bit of a bad example, just because I feel like the experience point curve is a little bit weird in this one. A lot of that, I think, comes down to how like weird the combat is. I think that should be enough. Wolf belt, yeah, 24. We could go up to the wolf then, or we could head back down to the guy. Shouldn't be a long run from here. You'll come back to the wolf clan a bit later. Come back to the wolf clan. Wait, why am I regenerating stamina quickly again? I don't get it. Oh, I wonder if maybe because I've been in combat, my character's feeling warmer? So his stamina regenerates at a good rate again? It's the only thing I can think of that kind of sort of makes sense. It's not like I've either that or, you know, or just the stamina seems a bit bugged out. Ripper Beast? Sure. Oops, didn't mean to cast that spell twice. The Reaper Beast for some reason has a disease. They don't poison you, so it doesn't do damage. Oh, this path, right? Right. You don't take this. That's the reason I didn't take this path before last time. At the top here, just avoid those ice elementals. Just on the edge up top. Fine. This season in this game for some reason just absolutely fucks up your stamina. I don't know why I got 50 experience points there. I think one of the deer just fell to especially killed itself. Around here I can think of that would give 50 experience points. I need to hunt that herd a bit. I need to hunt that herd. Think I'm on the right track here. Yeah, yeah, it's just up here. Make another proper save. See what he gives me, or what I can buy from him.
Here's your stuff.
Then we're in business. Do you want to trade with me?
Show me your goods. What do you got?
Show me your goods. It's a magic orb, right? That's not really what I needed. That's... I think I'm gonna basically reset this, but I just want to try this out because I don't know how to. Yes,
It's on this spot anyway. We'll balance that out and trade. We just don't need to heat it. We just hammer it out.
With what?
Also, yes, it. Okay, I guess Nia Smith's hammer makes sense. I just want to try out how the smithing actually works. Okay, you do get. I need a wolf's. Need wolfskin and boost to make broadsword? What the fuck? Yes, you do. Interesting. You do get a plus 10 bonus to the damage just from making it yourself. It's not worth going back to him yet. Might be later on, but yeah, let's head up to the Wolf Clan. Try to get enough ore for that armor piece and just see what it is. I think the sign was actually right. The sign was to the past, right? Oh, you're a little bastard, aren't you? Alrighty then, fireball to the face it is then. Yeah, this wolf clan is further away than it looked on the map, because the bunch of ravines surrounding surrounding the bridge that gets up to their place. I think I might be able to like go to that cliff there and just jump down. No, I think we need to go up top. Oh, or maybe the reason my stamina is regenerating quickly again is because I'm reloading all the time. So it doesn't remember what state the stamina was in. That could be. This wolf went that way. I think that's a lie. Fucking shaman right at the back there. Okay, I do not particularly care for the inclusion of fireball throwing fuckers in the middle of goblin camps. That's gonna make dealing with goblins a lot harder. Just going to the pass. I think I want to avoid both the wolves and both the wolves and the goblins. Probably take out the wolves, but with the goblins and especially like the goblin shaman this close, it's a little bit sketch. This got a little knock though. Nope. I didn't manage to. I got surrounded there. I should have turned around and just ran away a little bit. Well, that's a little bad habit of ending up with me getting hit in the back. How much was it needed? 12 buffalo skins. I have half that. Let's sneak my way through. Oh, yeah, that ravine goes on for absolutely forever, huh? I think this is the right way. I just need to get murdered by this swine here. Yeah, he's definitely seen me. Use this cliff face here. It's gonna be hard for him to a bit hard for him to split up and surround me. A little bit of strategy to this game. Just using the terrain mostly. Not sure that is what you would call engaging combat though. Yeah, just find a spot where enemy AI can't properly get to you and murder them. Okay, yep. It looks. Yeah, this looks like he finally found the wolf clan. Alright, boys, you're not gonna murder me, right? Good boy. Good woodcutters.
How are things?
I'm worried about those tracks that we found.
What kind of tracks?
Saber-tooths. Rather large ones, it seems. Are you headed for the village? I sent for Bogir, but he's not coming. Somebody needs to take care of those beasts.
I'm gonna see to it.
Fine with me. I don't care who gets rid of them. Just as long as we can once again fully concentrate on our work.
Some of these names are.
Where did you find those tracks?
Have interesting pronunciation for.
Here, not far from our camp. Be careful. A fully grown saber-tooth is no pussycat.
So, you like up this hill or up this hill? Hard to tell. I have a habit of not giving particularly. They're not too good at giving directions in this game.
Even more of the annoying beasts.
Fighting the wolves.
I will smash you to pieces.
Oh, orcs! Those are fucking those are orcs. I murdered the wrong. I murdered the wrong enemy first. I should have taken care to kill the wolves first and then engage the orc in a one-on-one.
Your head is mine. I'll chop that beast to pieces.
Help from the wolves this time. Oh, this is fucky. Also, for some weird reason, like when a wild animal is attacking something else, you can't attack it. For some reason, that also doesn't hold for like orcs. Like when that wolf and the orc was fighting, you could only fight wolf. Slightly inconvenient to have an orc patrol just sitting right at your entrance, isn't it?
Stop where you are, Mora.
Made it to the wolf camp, finally.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, right. Sorry.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Halt! Not a step further! Or else my big friend will whack you around.
Why are you stopping me?
I'm watching so no orcs will get into the camp.
Do I look like an orc?
Not really. I was just trying to impress you. It's not every day you have a great big comrade like that by your side.
What is the golem doing here?
Reinforcement for the clan. We made a deal with a mage. Now that the orcs are everywhere, one cannot be careful enough. We've got another one up in the village.
A deal with a mage? What mage?
He suddenly showed up here. He was wearing some kind of black robe.
Anything else you noticed?
Yes, his eyes. He was blind, and yet he seemed to be able to see. I'm glad that he left again, and that he let us keep those things.
Zardus was here?
Is that his name? Could be.
That's a lot like Zardus.
You never know with them. Go ask Grim. He talked to him.
Who is Grim?
He's our boss. You'll find him in his hut. It's the big one, at the top of the village.
What about the orcs?
Well, they're everywhere. Even our hunters can't go out hunting by themselves. It's too risky. We're only sending out large parties these days, heavily protected by orc slayers. Obviously, we don't take as much prey as we used to.
Do you need help?
If you have any pelts, they'll be happy to take them in the village.
Anything else?
I don't know. Bogir's been funny lately. He's completely clammed up, and he no longer goes hunting.
Who is Bogir?
He's our best and most experienced hunter, but all he currently does is sit in front of his hut, brooding. Maybe you can help him.
What's wrong with you? Do you need any help?
Me? No, everything's fine here. But I wouldn't say no to a decent shot of booze. I can't even light a fire here. If I do, my golem might melt.
And that's why I carry a bunch of booze
Here's
around.
your booze.
A lot of people
Here
who...
you are. Good, clear liquor.
Bunch of people who want it. Easy way to get a bit of experience points and
that hits the spot.
reputation. Is that a wolf? Pet wolves? And I guess that's why you guys are the wolf clan, I guess.
Have you been hunting? Do you have any pelts or game trophies? I will buy them if you like.
Show me your goods.
I think that might be better than my current bow. Need those. So I kind of need to save for some other stuff.
teach me something?
You should ask one of the hunters. He's the best of us, and...
I am looking for Zardus.
Zardus? What a hubbub he caused.
Tell me.
One night, he just showed up here out of the blue. He stayed all night, negotiating with Grim, our leader.
And then?
He was gone the next morning, and these two giant fellows were here instead.
What he wanted in this area?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I know everything there is to know about hunting.
Oh. I can just learn how to resist the cold without the armor?
What is wrong with you?
I am old and tired. I sense that he has come.
Could you be a bit more precise?
It is time for the last hunt.
Last hunt? What do you mean?
My time is up. I will soon die.
Why should you?
I am a druid and a hunter, and I sense it. I know the tension of the hunt and the exhilaration of the cornered prey. But now, I have had enough. I'm tired. The hunt is arduous, and the taste of victory is stale. It is over. Others are faster, stronger, and hungrier than I am. It is the course of nature. The old and weak are eaten.
You're really into this hunting thing, aren't you?
You don't understand. I defeated the White Ripper. Since then, I am no longer just a hunter. A part of me is Wolf. He made me what I am.
This got a lot of stuff here. Let me just check a thing. Resist. Immune to the effects of great cold and receive an arm bonus against ice damage. That... I feel that's gonna basically solve my problems up here. Just have a quick, like, especially with a stamina regeneration. You can probably find a guy in the south will just teach me resistance against heat as well.
Hey, you. Don't you have anything to do?
Why? What's wrong?
You don't look like you've been particularly busy. That's what's wrong.
Kettle sent me.
Yes, I know. He's waiting for the skins. What am I supposed to do? I don't have them. Tell him he'll get them just as soon as I have them.
When will that be?
No idea. Maybe it would be better if we got them somewhere else.
What are you doing here?
I'm the clan quartermaster. Everything the hunters bring into camp winds up with me. I decide how it gets distributed. If someone needs something, he comes to me.
What do you do with the stuff the hunters give you?
It depends. The meat is smoked and stored for hard times. Hides are tanned or sold.
And the rest?
We put it in the chest right away. Who knows when we will need it?
That's rather tempting.
What is there to eat?
Meat! There's always meat. That builds muscle and puts real meat on your bones. The Plains people eat too much green stuff. They could never survive up here.
Interesting theory.
More than that, it's the truth. Vegetables will make you thin and limp. You can't survive a blizzard like that.
What have you got to offer?
Why should I give you anything? If you don't help supply the clan, you don't get anything. We don't need any freeloaders here.
What do you need?
The woodcutters outside the village need something to eat. Get 5 bear steaks from the hut and take them to the woodcutters' camp. Once that is done, we're in business.
Okay, I can do that. It's gonna involve getting past those orcs again. Too big of an issue. Still bear steaks, but it means ham. Bit weird, but okay. Guess it's just for good luck. Oh, there's a teleport stone. Nice. Honestly, I'm just a little bit worried. Oh, plant. So I was a little bit worried that someone nearby is gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck? What do you steal from us?" Like, even if I don't necessarily see anything. I know that it can be. I know that if you steal enough, some guy will be start being like, "Hey, there's some stuff that's going to start going missing." But what? A second teleporter stone. Yeah, done firing. Yeah. Because you got 2 teleporter stones to the Wolf Clan.
Did you just get here, or are you leaving?
Neither one.
Would you be interested in a little hunting trip? It can be pretty unpleasant out there alone.
Don't you have anyone else who could go with you?
Would I ask if I did? Normally, I would go hunting with Bogear.
But
he doesn't want to. He's just sitting there, moping. I think you could lure an entire pack of wolves into camp and he wouldn't even pick up his bow.
Yeah, probably that's right. So where do you want
to go? There's a small hunting cabin on the other side of the mountain. Excellent hunting grounds. Are you in?
I'll go with him, I think, after I go and deliver the hams. Yeah. What?
Make me an inexhaustible runner.
To run better.
Breathing is the most important thing.
I want to get better at avoiding the cold.
You will soon be winded. Breathe evenly and draw the air deep into your lungs. Then you will always have some when you need it. And the absolutely most important thing, don't panic.
I want to learn how to resist the cold.
You have to move a lot. That warms the body. Every movement must come from your whole body. And make sure that you always have warm feet.
So, right, so the fact that I learned a skill to resist cold means that I don't think...
Teach.
Oh.
Are you serious?
I want to get some of this, but I want to... I keep using up my cash to learn skills and all that stuff instead of actually investing it in armor. Yeah, having warm feet is incredibly important. I really notice this during the winter. Like I'll just have like my regular socks on, and I'll be starting to get like really cold and freezing in my apartment. And I go and like put wool socks on like 10-20 minutes later. I'm like almost just sweating like crazy.
I will smash you to pieces.
Put that weapon away.
There you are again. Come here.
Really? The scout only used 50 experience points? Jesus. Crossbow is good though. Dogs always have good weapons that sell for a good amount. Yeah, I think the fact that I gotten the resist cold skill, means there's not much reason to really. Let's see. It says I get an armor bonus against ice damage, but I don't have any protection against ice. I'm not sure it's worth extra cash to buy like for example, buy the Nordmar armor over buying Raider mercenary armor. I guess there is the protection against cold damage.
I've got a load of ham from Rune.
High time, too. The boys are getting impatient. There. It's been a while since we've had that. Better give the rest directly to the boys.
Do you want some ham?
I think I might just get, depending on if I can get that armor for 100.
It's about
ham.
All right.
You had armor for 100 ore, and how good that is, I might just buy regular mercenary armor instead of the light Nordmar armor.
Here, ham.
I thought Rune forgot about us. Rune sent this ham, right?
Yes, here.
Okay. Good, and there was supposed to be some of these little beastie boys up here. It's a bison, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah. There's two of them. Much to sort of keep both of them like in front of me should work out. Oh. I thought I was fucked there when he started getting landing. Then he landed a hit there. I thought I was about to get fucking destroyed. Right, Corvin, get rid of those little kitties of yours.
I killed the saber-tooths.
Now this will make the boys happy. It's easier to work when you don't have to watch your back the entire time. Go see Rune in the village. Let him give you a reward.
Don't mind if I do. Just a light reminder, there still is a pack of orcs around here. See about getting... I could just teleport back inside the village. And sure, if you want to focus on me while your friend is getting destroyed by the wolves, it's fine with me. Oh, I think they got him. I don't want to engage all four of them at the same time. That is bound to end badly. All five of them at the same time. I say it's engage all five of them at the same time. Yep, that went about as bad as I imagined it would. I would like to sneak around and just grab the stuff from the dead orc, though. I'm hoping he didn't fall off any kind of cliff or anything like that. Hello, Philfink. Welcome in. How are you doing? Already might have fallen off. middle of the bushes there. That's not good, because that would have been some good... That would have been some good weapons there. Oh well. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Was a bit tired myself as well. But I've been waking up as I've been streaming. That's that guy. The cord was the one who wanted to send me off with the stuff.
The steak has been handed out.
Good. Here is some meat for you. Do you need anything else?
I killed 2 saber-tooths. I'm supposed to get a reward here.
I have a couple of healing. What do you want? Or would you rather have gold?
I don't need either of the potions. Let's go
You
with
can't
gold.
go wrong with gold.
I
Here.
definitely need that.
I hope you can spend it somewhere.
Show me your goods.
Much that could happen.
He sells the regular Nordmar armor. These have the bones of having protection against ice, which might be good in long term.
We have a big problem.
But other than that, I mean, of course I have resisted to cold, but now I have that skill myself. I'm not sure, at least early on, I'm not sure paying the extra 5,000 is worth it.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Doesn't sell any magic ore. Let's drop off some orc weapons there. Orc weapons doesn't sell as good as I hoped.
Some things will never change.
Just gonna sell off my ill-gotten gains with these 2 battle axes. So we could just go off. I could upgrade my armor now. That would definitely help in fighting. Shouldn't be selling any particularly good weapons. Funnily enough. Well, I mean, I guess for good weapons you would probably want the hammer clan instead. So they make the stuff.
Sure, why not?
I can use the hunting ground.
Good. I'll take the lead.
Please don't run into anything horrible on the way, please. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, so I can't run even anywhere close to in front of him, or he will start bugging out. That's great. Where is Henry Cabin is? Actually gonna avoid the wolves. You are leading us right into the wolves there, buddy. I don't want to turn around because I'm pretty sure that we have wolves running at our heels right now. it... And you... Okay, so this is gonna be another one of those fun escort quests where the fucking idiot in charge we have to escort is just like, oh, there's a pack of saber-tooth! Full charge ahead. Last time I engaged with anything like that, I kind of ended up actually just running ahead and clearing out enemies so there wouldn't be anything left for him to run into. Might have to do that this time as well. I'm going to find that again. Still two of them. Problem with how the enemies work in this game is that it's very hard, like actually like if I see my characters like getting the bad position, it's very hard sort of treating and like trying to basically and try to get in like a better position. Just run into fucking 4 of these guys. That's good. That's a good idea. What could possibly go wrong with that? Luckily, both the saber-tooth and the wolves have like a pretty good tell when they got like aggressive, when they started getting aggressive. Like when they got the aggro, so it's fairly reasonable to act like only drag off one at a time. It's a little bit tedious. Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Bobby, do you have a suggestion for an N64 game that's not Super Mario 64 or either of the two Zelda games? Tension there. Yeah, I'm basically I'm trying to just get them more far enough away. Ah. The friends want, and we're in a fuck situation again. Wonderful. I'm thinking I might just wait with this guy's escort quest. You know, like try once I have like a bit better armor. Wait, I'm sorry. Tekken Destruction Derby? What the... is that an actual game? Those are PlayStation 1 titles, okay. Wait, Tekken Destruction Derby is an actual title? Or do you mean Tekken, Destruction Derby? Okay, right. Yeah, I was getting confused. Yeah, I thought they'd make. I was wondering, like, did they actually make like a Destruction Derby Tekken themed game. Would have been kind of weird. And the reason why I was wondering specifically about the N64 is that I should be getting an RGB modded Nintendo 64 in the post in a couple of days, and I want to test it out. Just, you know, if anyone had like any specific games they for a system they would like to see. Would be good. That would be just nice. It's nice to know if like anyone had anything specific they wanted to see for a system when I was testing it. Yeah, Parasite Eve is PlayStation 1, and it wasn't released in Europe. Only the second game was released in Europe for some reason. I don't know if Parasite Eve has like a story connecting to games, or if it's like Final Fantasy where it's like barely anything connecting them, or like a couple other like maybe like theme and some names and so on. No, Parasite Eve is not in PAL territories. Yeah, Parasite Eve, looking up at the Wikipedia page, released Japan March 29, 1998, North America September 9th, 1998, and no entry for PAL. You can get it from the PlayStation Store, sort of. You can't actually get the PlayStation 1 I don't think you can get the PlayStation 1 Classic. I think you have to have a US PlayStation account to get Parasite Eve from the PlayStation Store. So if you happen to have a American PlayStation 1 account or PlayStation 3 account, you will probably get it from there. Because I know Shadowcaster went through the whole like. I know Shadowcaster went through like the whole trouble of setting up like a proper. So I think it was Shadowcaster. It was definitely a streamer I watched who went through the trouble of setting up like specifically an American account so we could buy and play Parasite Eve. I do have Donkey Kong 64. I know I'm being maybe a bit too picky here, but I think I would want to play Banjo-Kazooie maybe first to get like the better, because that's sort of similar play style. So I wanted to play like the good collectathon game first, and then Donkey Kong 64. But it's also just a bit longer than I would like. Yeah, I could try maybe try GoldenEye 64. GoldenEye. I tend to just add 64 to the end of any title on the Nintendo 64.
Wanderer. Are you a hunter? Hunters from Faring used to drop by all the time, but those days are over. The orcs are barely letting anyone pass now, but you managed to get through somehow. What can I do for you?
What can you do with his arms?
I'm looking for Zardis.
He is no longer here.
What did he want here in the village?
We made a deal with him. We gave him our ore, and for that, he helped us defend our village. He summoned the golems.
Where can I find Zardis?
He went north. Hansen, one of our hunters, accompanied him.
Where can I find Hansen?
He's hunting near Deer Rock. That's a plateau northeast of here. He has a small hunting cabin there. Just follow the path to the mountains. There you will find a stone circle. His cabin is nearby, on the plateau.
I need to check if that text was actually saved anywhere, otherwise I need to go up there as quick before I forget the directions. Okay, yeah, it was Parasite Eve 2, yeah. Yeah, because we got Parasite Eve 2. That one was released there.
The Hammer Clan needs your help. The orcs have taken the mine. I'm looking for warriors to win it back.
We're having orc problems too.
Tell me about the village.
I am Grim, the leader of the Wolf Clan. This is my village. You can stay here if you like, but don't make any trouble. The wolves are tame and belong to the village, so don't even think about it.
How's the situation?
Grave. The orcs are really bothering us. The hunters have problems getting to their hunting grounds safely. But most of all, I'm worried about Bogir. He's our best hunter. Nobody knows what's eating him.
What are you doing about those problems?
I sent off a sizable hunting party towards the south. I hope they will be successful.
Where's the hunting party?
Hunting wolves. Follow the path, past the woodcutter's camp. Once you get to a burned-down hut, enter the woods to your left.
Do you need help?
The village is safe for now, but the orcs keep occupying the bridge to the south. That's the path that leads to the pass. I need somebody to take care of that. Go ask Hogar. Perhaps he will accompany you.
Yeah, I'm not still not enthused about the whole getting someone to accompany me, but okay. Yeah, you play Predator 2 as well, yeah.
If he goes on like that, he'll get anywhere.
Smithy here as well, oh. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They wouldn't want to send for the someone from the Hammer Clan each and every time they need like a sword is straightened out or something like that.
You aren't one of the hunters from Faring. What do you want here?
Everything all right?
No, I'm bored. Now that the golems have arrived, they don't even need me for fighting. My axe is starting to rust.
How about a little sparring match?
Fine, but what shall we fight for?
For gold.
Fine. 200 gold coins. Winner takes all.
Sounds good. What rules?
Whoever goes down first loses. This is a real duel. No surprise attacks from behind, no clawing, spitting, or biting.
Usual stuff.
Here's my gold. Let's fight.
I'm ready. Come here.
Come on, you can take him.
Oh!
Can't be.
Just gonna quickly nab all this stuff while it's down. As we always do. Oh, hello, baby. There's a. Yeah, fuck that 200 gold from the fights. I'll take those. I'll take those sweet 10,000 there.
Next time it's my turn. You fought well. Here's your gold.
Sweet. Maybe not asking him to accompany me without a weapon. Okay, good. The quest text was saved. Wonderful. I'll pop. I think what I'll do is I'll pop over to our friendly neighborhood. What stuff I have whipped? Important. I think I'll pop over to. To the other thing, to the Hammer Clan. And I mean, now I know that. Fucking Hammer Clan am I? Just at the entrance, pretty much, like just above the mine. Okay. So I mean, I know now that the ore respawn. I want to try to take advantage of that. See if I can't grab some extra down here. And I think if I like, I also know that NPCs get their weapons back. which I think I can, like, if I am feeling really dirty, I could probably abuse that. If I can find a NPC that I can either attack or challenge the duel, like that guy I just fought, I might be able to just like challenge him, knock him down and take his weapon, teleport somewhere and teleport back so he gets his weapon back, and then fight him again. So an ogre monitor? I'm sorry, I didn't even think to pick that up last time. Well, that's an awful weapon. I mean, actually, no. 125, so that's 250. I mean, that's really bad. Yes, that's the same as the orc weapons. The orcs have like really crude weapons, which requires a lot more strength. So like the orc weapons have the damage to half the strength required to wield them. While with the regular weapons, I guess find something. Interesting. That also does half the damage of the strength. Maybe. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. I think half the damage of the strength required is the norm. Actually, never mind. So is it also worn, so they're doing less damage? Okay. Never mind. They're actually not as bad as I thought.
Nothing more to be had there.
No, it hasn't respawned. I don't know what causes the order to come back. And then not just going over to the wolf clan and coming back. But if I can learn resist cold repairs, probably means there's another one down south that can teach me resist heat. On the one hand, I kind of want to just go and buy a better piece of armor so that I don't have to worry about that. On the other hand, I also just kind of want to... I also kind of want to wait and see how the 100 ore armor looks like.
Doesn't matter to you.
Grim sent me. He said you could accompany me.
What is this about?
The bridge to the south. The orcs keep hanging out there.
I can deal with a couple of orcs before breakfast.
Hello, Sash. Yep, some Gothic 3. I played Gothic 1 and 2, and now it was time for Gothic 3.
Should we go together?
Sure. I will show you how to wield an axe with great skill.
It, has its ups and downs. So is he gonna go ahead, or... Yeah, he runs ahead. Means he's gonna run into a bunch of enemies. I think the best bet for everyone... Like animals, like enemies don't seem to do a whole lot of damage to each other. And then, so say like an NPC and like some wolves are fighting each other, they don't do as much as they would do, say, like me. And so I think like my best bet is if we get into fight, is like let him take the aggro and start fighting them, and then I try to like pick off one of them at the edges. So why are these back? I killed these guys. Oh, apparently no, right. There's one of them I didn't. You never went into the ice biome. Yeah, so I was kind of forced to go up in here. I don't know if you did that, but there's a well, in Montero there's a black. You get like a quest from the assassin to get his 2 slaves back. So I just went to the blacksmith there and took the slave in the middle of the night. So I just thought I didn't think he would actually come with me. So I didn't stop to think what would about consequences. It turns out that the orcsmith was very much not happy about that. for some weird reason. So I had to get him
You asked for
5 pieces of ore to pay him back for slave, basically. And according to the manual, all like the ore mines are up north there. So I just kind of went up here to get the ore I needed. So I didn't know of any other place where where I knew I could get it. In the 2-day time I had to get his ore for him. Purge! Oh, that's kind of cool. Right. Also, he was actually just following you. So, I mean, that is kind of smart thinking, though. Right, so it turns out that little saber-tooth pack is gonna be trouble this time as well. Can I? Out of curiosity.
I'll come.
Good.
Oh, can I only get one of them to come at a time? Yeah, I just got like the base. Quest cancelled? Still have the quests. Yeah, I'm running the community patch 1.75, I believe, which it's just what was included with the GOG version when I installed it. Didn't bother looking too much into anything else. Interesting that it said quest cancelled. I was trying to see if I could manage to like trick him into getting both of them to come with me and fight the saber-tooth tigers at the same time. But I don't want to risk messing up the quests.
Even more of the annoying beasts.
I guess we are needing to figure out this whole saber-tooth situation over here then. I thought I had the Gothic 3 box somewhere. I haven't looked too hard for it. But I think I might actually just have played... it might just have been the demo I played as a kid. New Gothic game? Right, you mean like the remake of the first one? Not sure how I feel about that one. It's got one of them. I'm a little bit worried about fighting like basically in the middle of the wolf pack here, because I think they just finished off... I think they basically just finished murdering the orc. So one kind of weird thing in this game is that it's kind of better, at least against wild animals. It's actually, at least in my opinion, better to have the low ground. Because if I have the high ground, there's a bit of a risk that my attacks will just go right above their head. Yeah, I watched like the trailer of it. I'm not like it's gonna be interesting to see how it turns out, but don't have particularly high hopes. Okay, I think that like 2/5 of the herd was back. I think we should be able to take out the rest with the help of this guy now. I'm generally a little bit pessimistic when it comes to remakes of games. Like I'm worried they're gonna fuck something up, but I think like of any game that would do well with that would be nice to have a remake of. I think Gothic 1 ranks quite high. Like there's a like for example they're making a remake of System Shock 1, and honestly, like I know I am a bit weird when it comes to System Shock 1, but honestly with the with the enhanced edition out and mouse look pretty much out of the box,
Well, that takes care of that.
I don't personally feel like there's much need for remake of the first one. Gothic 1 is a lot rougher that way. I absolutely love the first System Shock. I didn't particularly care too much for the second one. There was some stuff it did that I didn't much like. I do know that a lot of people do absolutely love it. Can we? Okay, we fuck with the troll as well. Wonderful. Like there was just a couple. I mean, to be fair, I did have some bigger part of this. I had like some of the bigger twists of the System Shock 2 story spoiled for me. I mean, didn't exactly help. But yeah, there was some stuff that I just didn't like. Yeah, it's it really didn't. I really didn't need a troll there in addition to the fucking saber-tooth tigers I have to deal with. It kind of looks like I'm thinned out the saber-tooth and the tigers enough that I might be able to just run through them. So I think I'll just keep run. I think we'll just keep running unless I get attacked. Try to stay close enough that this guy doesn't stop up, and hope. Like, he doesn't stop and fight the tigers unless either I hit one of the tigers or one of the tigers hit one of us. So I think as long as I manage to like stay reasonably close to him, so the tigers can't land a hit on us just running by, this should be doable. Yeah, I would personally definitely recommend System Shock 1. There are a couple of parts of it that is a little bit jank, but I mean, I kind of almost think that those parts are part of the charm. Please don't get hit by a troll. And now there's a fucking pack of wolves? Jesus Christ. And he just fucking runs through it. Wonderful. Keep pumping those legs. Don't stop. You can do it. Fuck, you can't do it. Can you give me like 5 seconds of downtime here, please? This is just fucked. Oh my god, why did I save there? Yeah, yeah, there's just way too... Yeah, this is one of... I think that's one of the bigger problems this game. There's just way too many areas that have it's like a ton of enemies. And it really doesn't help to have these fucking escort quests, basically, where I have to fucking bait hit some fucking idiot.
Stop right there, Laura.
Was this before I ran off with him? Because Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to like you need to like it's annoying that you pretty much need to thin out the enemies before you go there with the guy who's supposed to help you fight the enemies. And I hadn't said for a good while. Don't think. Let me check. Thing. Have I done this one? Okay, I think. Okay, I don't think this is too far back actually. Let me just check the save times. It's half an hour back, but I did spend like quite a lot of time just trying to figure out a way how to get past. Like how to get past that bridge there. I think that bridge is also gonna have to wait quite a while. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. I need I need much stronger armor, preferably some. Oh. Maybe. Big bear moment here. Maybe if we head to the south, because I feel like one of the bigger dangers is enemies chucking fireballs. Well, I mean that you know the 7 or so orcs running into after they fuck me up immediately, of course. Like enemies throwing fireballs from a distance is big trouble. So I'm thinking like maybe if I buy the Hasashi, buy like some fire resistant armor from the south. That will help quite a bit with enemies who chuck fireballs around.
Welcome, one. Hunters from Faring used to drop the orc, but you.
How's
great. The hunt, but he's up. No. I hope. What? I go for him.
Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. But you went south in your journey, and sure if there's a certain order to do things in. Certainly, game sort of fun blind, yeah. I already poked down to the south a little bit. Because I was interested in the two-weapon fighting style. Turns out that I didn't like it, so I kind of abandoned that. Sticking with the good old sword and shield. There's one of the quests in the village here somewhere that I've picked up but I didn't find again.
Are you serious?
So I've been to the south. I think I have some quests. Yeah, I have some quests in Bakaresh. What? Interesting. Vensala on the map is in a very different location than on the quest log. Actually, that's interesting.
It doesn't matter to you.
So, yeah, like I've been to Vensala and Bakaresh. I kind of turned back for two reasons. One of them was that I realized my stamina was regenerating very slowly due to the heat. The other problem was that at least Vensala was there's a ton of like zombies around that area, which I very much was not in any shape to really fight.
Are you serious?
So kind of just and since I already gotten like the two-weapon fighting and decided not to actually get that any after all, I'll just retreat back north again to like my usual hunting grounds.
Who in the names of the three gods is the White Ripper?
He is a wolf. Larger, stronger, and smarter than a normal wolf. The unswerving hunter. He is coming because it is time to seek a new keeper of the Wolf Stone.
So you're a wolf? You'll have to explain that to me.
There are many names for people like me. Most people call us druids. But no name can encompass what it means to be part animal. You don't know what it means to range through the woods as a wolf and scent the blood of your prey. It's so simple. There is nothing but you and your prey.
Yeah, when it comes to this game just being quite a bit more hectic than the previous ones, it kind of sets the tone when like the tutorial is like, right, here's like a big group fight against the orcs. Good luck. That kind of sets the tone, you know, for quite a bit of the rest of the game.
You can change into a wolf?
Yes. The victory over the Ripper changed me. I am the bearer of the Wolf Stone. It gives me my abilities.
What sort of stone is that?
It is my legacy. Before I set out to die in the woods, I will pass it on to my successor. Then all that must be done will be done.
How can I get the stone then?
Why don't you go then?
I am waiting.
For who?
For my successor. He has not yet come.
Who is your successor?
The one who kills the White Ripper.
The game really wanted to pick sides too, but I'm always trying to sliding quests for other people just for more loot and betray him later. Yeah, I'm definitely going for like more like an orc sympathizer. But I am very deliberately avoiding pushing either side too far yet. At least between the orcs and the rebels.
How can I get the stone?
Kill the Ripper, and you will be my successor, the new keeper.
That was the to kill you.
I will kill the Ripper.
Good luck. Be careful, or you will become prey faster than you like.
Yeah, where do I find the
Where
Ripper?
will I find the Ripper?
I sense that he is still far away, far to the north. If you are worthy, you will meet him.
I'd be just to have that information logged away. I think I want to try to head up north. I don't want to go all the way to Fire Clan and Monastery. I want to head up north and see if I can find the... start doing a little bit of work on the main quest there. Say a little bit of work. We're not going to be like the main part. Did I not talk? I did not talk about. I did not talk to the chief about the Sardis, did I? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I have to say I am a little bit tempted to turn on alternate AI. Let's make the count. So I think that should like should make enemies should hopefully like rebalance combat a little bit. I think I'll just like I don't just like sticking with like a vanilla style.
Where?
Not really too many changes.
He's that just his.
Right, so about town northeast of here. Just follow the path to the mountains. There found a stone circle. Northeast, like up towards the hammer. I guess it means. I guess he wants to like go up this way. That was some very fucking vague directions.
Are you serious?
It did say to stay to the path, so stick to the path for now. Towards the mountains, it's got to be up north. Oh, man, it feels good to be able to actually run a little bit before this time runs out.
I will smash you to pieces.
See, did I just run past him when I came in here? I must have. Huh. That's a goblin. A little goblin. Right. There's the goblin camp right on top of here. Be careful about accidentally walking into because of the fucking shaman there. That could have gone better. Generally prefer to not have any not have the shield out at all. But especially like against problem. You can take out this goblin camp. The problem is the freaking shaman on top there. Like most enemies I prefer to just use a single sword. me just has the best effects. What is it? There's this. Horses. Those freaking 2 campfires. I'm sorry, if it's on fire, you just keep burning? What the fuck? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but wow, okay, that makes fireballs even more dangerous, huh? Yeah, so pretty much just anything involving shamans and capable of casting fire magic is a big fat no right now. This is a sketchy place to fight. Tigers on one side, goblins on the other side. Recipe for getting swamped. Good tiger. Good tiger. Okay. There's some sort of weapons I picked up. Oh, wait. Okay, this is off. Okay. I need to go back and challenge that one guy to a fight again so I can grab his axe. Dead bison. That's a very much alive bison. Okay, never mind. Sleepy bison, that's what it says. Okay. Why did you take your shield out again? The bisons are reasonably easy to play with. The problem is the herd mentality. And also just the fact that the bison are not naturally aggressive actually makes them harder to deal with. Because them not being naturally aggressive means I am gonna have to attack them to get them to attack me. And since they're herd animals, that means me attacking them is gonna attract attention like 5 others at the same time. Okay, you don't want, and we still need to do small, short attacks. Okay, the quick attacks. There you go. Just need to get him clustered up nicely. That should get us up to 12 bison hides, which I don't remember what we got for that, but someone wanted that. I think he told me there was more for that. I swear I heard something big. Also, 12 and so far, it's better than nothing. Just double checking that I have picked up the right types of skin. Yep, and we have one more than we need. Wonderful. Don't know if this is our... I think I actually found the hunting grounds. Oh, it's annoying because I know one of them back at... Someone... So this is very much not northeast. Someone up at the wolf then want me to head this way? I can't remember which one it was. I just want to hop back to the Wolf Clan just get the... You want me to go this way? I knew there was one more. I knew there was one more quest that I hadn't picked up. Just before I forget, just so I don't wander off and forget where those guys are actually at.
Wake me.
Because he wants to head down south and go hunting.
Ah, have you come?
What can you offer me?
I haven't been able to restock for...
I want to...
I do not take... Go to the Hammer Clan.
Doesn't sound anything particular I'm interested in. Wait, what? The blueprint for an ore two-hander is different from the blueprint for a two-hander? Really? That's annoying. It's not him. I know there's someone in here. There's a name guy that wants me to head up. The hunters.
You aren't one of the hunters. What do you want?
Everything.
No. Now that the golem, my axis.
Would you?
That would probably not be a bad investment.
How do I kill an orc?
Well, it's obvious. The orcs are more broadly and powerfully built than we are. So when you strike, hit with real power, and you can seriously injure an orc with an aimed stab.
Aimed stab, did you say? Okay.
How about a little...
Fine, but what...
I don't know what honor does. Gold is negligible. So go for honor.
For honor.
Have it your way. Whoever hits the ground first loses. But we'll make it a real duel. No attacking from...
Let's do...
Draw your weapon. Come here. No!
Steal that, wonderful. I find it hard to
nothing to be had.
I'm hard to see the text that pops up. That's a nice chunky 10k weapon right there. Also makes me wonder if maybe we should save up for the next tier of armor instead. Skip the 30,000 armor completely.
Next time it's my turn.
He doesn't have a name. There's gotta be someone with a name here that tells me to go up to the hunters.
Man, what do you want?
I mean, I'll be up to 45,000, and if I go for like the heavy mercenary armor, if I can even buy that, that should only just pop this over. So this off. So of course I can sell this. I have to sell this for a tiny amount. I'm not gonna do that now. So if I'm assuming that there's also it's like a 5,000 premium for these armors, that means that the heavy mercenary armor is gonna be 60,000 ish. So yeah, I think I'm close enough that I'm just gonna try skipping a tier. It's probably a horrible idea, but
I could have told you that.
but I want it. I mean, it's another 60k up to like the next armor up. Right. Got there's a name guy somewhere in here somewhere in this village that I'm not seeing. Not finding again. Found last time. I don't think I messed up anything with the conversation with this fella.
Damn. What's wrong? Damn.
Can
I need the warriors. Once the hunting party has returned.
When will the hunting party be back?
As soon as they are. If you're in a hurry, that'll make it.
Maybe it wasn't like. I'm sure I had 2 quests. It is that. Could that up there be? I'm sort of north. So I wonder if maybe that is where the guy who escorted Sars is at. I'll have Poker getting up there.
Don't cause any trouble here, got it?
So I think one thing I can do that should earn me at least a little bit of gold is if I can find some arena fights. Should be arena fights are generally pretty easy because they're one-on-one. I can abuse the unlocking. Take care of the enemies. Walk down here, right? Oh, right. This is after I kill Orc. So I can sort of abuse the stun locking, and that should allow me to win the arena fights pretty easily. Which again, I can usually just sort of nick their weapon as they're down.
Have you come to help us hunt? I should warn you in advance. This is more like a wartime raid than a hunt. Because of the orcs, nobody can go out there alone.
How are you going to solve that problem?
Kill any orc that gets in the way of your axe. And, most importantly, kill him before he kills you.
Are you scared?
I'll give you scared. I'm not scared of anything
I didn't
or
choose
anyone.
that.
But these orcs are strong. They will chop you to pieces if you don't watch out. And that doesn't sound fun to me. Understand?
The Hammer Clan is having
problems with orcs. Yes, I've heard about it. Do you want me to train you? Or are you looking for someone to help you chase off the orcs?
I want to get...
I can teach you how to hit a wolf in the... and lots of other...
teach.
Yes, you can teach me more about hunting. So before, I kind of want to focus on getting bits of armor first before I start. I want to just avoid spending too much cash on the skills because I have bugger. I'm right in the middle of the. Okay. Actually, not for that. Is the hammer clan right up there? Yeah. I hate fighting goblins. Just love backing up. I'm fairly certain of. Fairly certain one of them is gonna. Fairly certain this camp is gonna have a shaman in it somewhere. I thought that might be where you guys hang up. I'm not see it closer. For sure, this is just the Hammer Clan. Me. Oh, the fucking shamans are just like, surprise! Here's a fucking fireball to the face. Oh, great, it's that far back. It's gonna be quicker to. It's actually gonna be quicker to go for this from the Hammer Clan. So who wanted Kjetil? Okay, Kjetil. I don't know exactly where he's at. I think it was reasonably. I think it was pretty far up.
Damn. What's wrong?
It doesn't matter to you.
I know. As if it were so easy. I don't know if you're right.
What do you want? I'm sure you have something else to do.
You're looking for buffalo skins?
I'm just here to this guy.
I only buy them from Kettle. If you have any, take them to him.
Never mind, we have to get them by the middleman. Wonderful. It's a little bit annoying in video games when you can't just ask them, hey, yeah, right. I get that I need to go talk to Kjetil. Can you please just tell me where he is, because I can't remember where he is at.
What do you want?
It'd be nice to be able to just ask, like, where is he?
Just stop screwing around.
I don't think I want to
Stop
hear
screwing around. Sure.
Is he all the way up here? Not sure this feels right.
Damn. What's wrong?
Okay. 1 second.
I plundered Jolf's chest.
Hey, leave me out of it. I'd prefer it if you helped us kill the orcs out there. I don't care about the gold, so don't bug me about it.
Right.
What do you want?
I guess it's not this far up, so I guess it's further down the village, huh? One thing that was really good about, especially the first game, they really like limited the amount of people you're interacting with and the amount of areas you had to remember. The second one also did it, but I feel like it's a little, but it's also a little, the second game was a little bit more spread out. Still not too bad.
What's wrong?
It's just like, I'm just like having a somewhat limited gallery of people you need to worry about. Just made it a lot easier to remember who they were and where to find them. Yeah, just how to find them. Because I have to say, I have no idea how to find this kettle guy. I mean, I know he's at this camp somewhere. This village somewhere. Just have no clue how to find him. Doesn't help with people running around either. Probably would just be easier. You know what? Let me just sleep until morning. Of a bit easier to find them. So possibly a bit more sensible occasions. Guys that hangs out over here. Fighter. Hunter. No, I know it wasn't this guy. Check just to be sure, because I know. Yeah, that's Hjalta.
Some problems solve itself.
This far down?
Can't go on like this.
A little bit ridiculous. What? Wait, was it all the fucks in the mines?
Leave me alone.
In the mine? I wonder if it might be one of the fucks in the mine, because they had... The people we rescued from there had names. Goblins are back. Somewhat. One of them is back at least. Murder him before we start. Oh, so there's two of them, okay. So it seems like enemies somewhat repopulate as well? I hope not.
Nothing more to be had there.
What a grind.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
No, it wasn't any of these fuckers. Just search for how the fuck to find this guy. Gothic. Yeah, that was just a quest. Yes. Crap. No, he was in the hammer clan somewhere. Or when you have a quest, one of these like semi-random people just wandering about, kind of hard to remember and where you're at and how to find them again. It's one thing to get like like get like get quest like from Ingvar, you know, one of the smiths, something like that. Was he like behind the bushes there?
That's all we need. Still.
More, that's not the guy I was looking for. Oh, we just what? I don't know. I have no idea what that sentence means. I'm not gonna. I'll say that to him.
This is gonna cause more trouble. Still, I don't like it at all. Someday this will be over. Can't go on like this. I don't like it at all.
It doesn't get much worse.
Can't go on like this. Well, we have a big problem.
If I don't already have enough problems.
It doesn't help that these fuckers wander about either. Usually I'm not one particularly for having like just quest markers in the game. Sometimes I would love to just have a quest marker tell me, like not tell me where to find the things, but a quest marker that's like the fucker you're looking for is like is over this direction. Oh deal. It's like might be oh, there's an ore mine right there. Might be right at NPC that I'm looking for. Please and thank you.
It doesn't matter to you, sirs.
It's just going to cost more. You have to watch what you say.
Pretty sure I encountered like outside somewhere. Very much doesn't help at all in finding him.
It's just going to cost more. You have to watch what you say.
Sure, why not?
I thought it was like a giant blade or something hung on a wall there. Cracking the ceiling. Oh, there he is, you little fucker. Come on, just
Rune doesn't have any pelts.
missed
Damn
this
it.
part.
Steinar needs them badly. What about you? Could you get me the pelts? You don't look like a few buffalo skins would pose a problem for you. I would give you 3 extra lumps of ore.
I will see what I can do.
You're amazed at how fucking hard it would be
Here
to
are
get
your
those
pelts.
things.
I hope you didn't have too many problems. Here's your ore.
What about the bonus?
It's yours. It's all yours. Here you go.
Show me.
No, it was just like a completely normal trader. Wonderful, okay. So, how many ore? I mean, I know it's nowhere close to how much I need. 71, we're getting up there. No, don't load. Oh, that could have gone badly. I could have opened the load menu without realizing and accidentally loaded itself saving. Although no, because I wouldn't save in. I wouldn't overwrite one of my saves. I know I accidentally did like that exactly that a lot of in Tomb Raider games. It's specifically like 2 and 3, especially 3. Because there's a slightly limited amount of saves, I was always like overwrite my save, and sometimes I would just open the load menu instead of the save menu. And I was always overwriting the oldest save. I would instead like load the oldest save and lose so much of progress. That was always fun. Oh, I should I didn't loot. No, just because. Right. I need to remember that killing things is a lot of them just not plain not worth it. It's like, is it worth the trouble? Fuck the fireballs. I'm not tempted to really go and learn magic myself, but I know it probably wouldn't be as... What the fuck is this? Why? Okay, my saves are fucking all over the place right now. I'm gonna try to go and find the guy who knew about Sardis. Always annoying when the quick save isn't the newest save. Let's try to stop by the I think there's a campfire down by the mines. Stop by there and cook all our meat. And I think I picked up some milk. So I'll be able to make sure extra.
Mind your own business.
I'm trying to mind my own business. You isn't let me. I need like a proper cooking setup to make meat burger ragu. Okay. I think I could safely sell off a bit of my food as well. It's not like I'm getting much from it, but like if I just life energy +4. Just increase. Oh, just straight up. No, just life energy. Okay, I thought it was max life energy. Since it wasn't a percentage. I could sell off like 100 of these and get 600 gold. I would still have plenty. They both asked me, wonderful. I need to like go like nicely around the goblin camp here because of the fucking shaman. This is not going around. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. In my head there was like a plateau up there I could probably just like jump up to and like sneak around that way. Clearly there was not that was not up there. orc camp down there? What if I'm starting to sneak around the goblins? What if we just avoid the goblins completely and just jump down the cliff face? No, don't fight the rip beasts. With a troll that close, I'm basically just asking for a troll to get involved in a fight and get me killed. Was it sort of up there? Couple of random goblins. I think it means like up there-ish? No, that's not... That's not northeast of them. Man. I think I'm completely fucking lost. Definitely not this way. I really hope... Oh, great. Just running out of stamina as well. And these are rhinos, which are aggressive. That's cool. Being dragged an entire little fucking place with us. I wonder if I'm very curious if the directions of this fucking camp guy is one of those kinds of directions that, like, once you get there, you're like, oh yeah, obviously this is what the direction meant. Like, until that point, you're just like, what the fuck even are these? Right, just follow the path through mountains. Like, there's a ton of northeast of here, a small hunting cabin there. Up there-ish? Like, I feel like the path that's annoying me is follow the path through the mountains? There's like fucking nothing but mountains here. How the fuck is that any kind of use? How the fuck is that useful information? Is it not this camp? Really curious what the fuck this is. That's an orc camp, wonderful. This troll. Yeah, I have no idea what path to the mountains that fucker is talking about. Does it mean like up towards the Fire Clan? I just realized I started running off through enemies. Or even healing up. Oh, and now we're gonna have one of those cases where I'm fucking dead. Oh. So, like, I do generally prefer when they have like proper descriptions, like proper description on how to get the things instead of just plopping up a waymarker down on your map. But when you're in the fucking mountains, telling you to follow the road to the mountains does not fucking help.
Are you serious?
Seems like following like maybe like over here. This. The NPC's descriptions in this game of like how to get to places are not great. Like I feel like there's sometimes it has been really fucking bad. Yeah, you just follow the road up into the mountains. Wonderful. Exactly which road is even talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot the best part about follow the road into the mountains. That the roads are like are invisible 99% of the time. I have no idea if I'm off-roading it now or following some kind of road. Pretty much just like, I mean that's definitely off-roading it. I think this is a road-ish. Goblins. How the fuck is the fight land that way? That's under more ice golems. Yeah, this quest is pissing me off. Follow the roads into the mountains, my fucking ass. And there's another shaman, wonderful. Favorite enemy type. Okay, you actually meant to be able to get up here. Wonderful, okay. It also doesn't help that it gave no indication of like how far away it is. Like, I mean, the fact it's northeast makes it. Let us sneak around the wolves. Worst case scenario, I get to explore and find some more ore veins. Now let's see if we can goblin territory. Watchtowers there. Well, it says I can't get down there though. Sneak down around that way. No man, that's just that's a proper fucking orc horde. feel like they might be talking about like up here-ish. Can't possibly have meant the stone circle that the goblins are hiding in. Oh, this is the fucking near Deer Rock. Yeah, okay, thanks. That's. I'm getting a little bit sick of these fuckers just popping out of nowhere and just one-shotting me. I mean, it's probably a sign like, right, you're not meant to go here.
You have to watch what you say.
Fuck that quest. Fuck those directions. That's one thing that Morrowind actually did surprisingly well. I don't think there's a whole lot of time where I was completely lost in Morrowind. Very good at preparation, like stuff like, right, head south over the bridge, then west towards this town until you see this big weird tree in the. He's not talking about this camp, is he? God, this can't be the. He stands fucking still. Thank you. You need almost like lure them in. One with the gums is that you almost need to like lure them in. I just need to be this one. So that they don't back up out of your reach. I might be able. Might be like it's just blocked at the minute. No, no, this isn't up. Like, this isn't on top of like a fucking plateau. Have I lost that ore I found? Oh, this is just fucking stupid. Okay, is that the fucking stone circles? Here somewhere? This is definitely the wrong spot. I'm prepared for like every part of this description here to be complete and utter nonsense. It's a black troll. Of course there'll be a black troll as well. I don't see any... It's gone for a while, huh? Is that a hunting cabin? It's kind of like a cabin. Kind of looks lived in. Okay, I found a place. Fuck these descriptions. How the fuck is this a plateau compared to, like, you know, anything else around here? And follow the road into the mountains. Jesus Christ, could you have a little bit less of a sensible description, please?
Would you like a piece of meat? Here.
Stop making such an awful din. You'll scare off all the game.
Finally found you.
Why are you living out here?
I'm a hunter for the Wolf Clan, but I don't feel like running to the village and back all the time. I spend most of my time out here. Once I gather enough pelts, I take them to the village. In between trips, I trade with traveling Nordmarians.
Do you have any goods to trade?
I've always got... Maybe there's some...
Traveling Nordmarians? Who else passes through here?
Once in a while, a hunter or two will drop by. Most of the time, however, it's orc slayers from the Fire Clan.
Oh, the Fire Clan sounds cool.
What are the orc slayers doing here?
They hunt for orcs. Also, there's an old cave tomb nearby. They're checking up on it.
Tell me about the cave tomb.
Some hero from way back when is buried there. No idea who he was. If you want to know more, go ask the Fire Clan.
I mean, he says nearby, but I think that is the mine that I found, like, almost right at the entrance to Nordmar. It's not right nearby.
Where is the cave tomb?
East of my hut, in the large mountain face.
Oh, never mind, it's not. Okay.
What is there to hunt around here?
Deer. This plateau is the best place for hunting deer in all of Nordmar. You can help me if you like.
How many deer should I kill?
All of them, if you can.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for Zardis.
The last person looking for Zardis was a paladin.
So he's exterminated all the deer.
Visit.
Most of all, it wasn't a long visit. The path below my cabin will lead you there. You must go up into the mountains. If you have a piece of raw meat, Greypelt will show you the way.
Is Greypelt your wolf?
He does not belong to me. He is here of his own free will.
But you trained him.
No, I didn't. He is my friend and companion. I would never force him to do anything. But he is very clever and understands whatever he is told. Still, you should give him a piece of raw meat. I'm sure you can understand why.
I'm headed to the Wolf Clan. Do you want me to take a delivery for you?
Sure, why not? Here, take these ice wolf skins to Rune, the quartermaster.
Do you have...
Show me.
What do you have? What does he have? You can teach me how to make sharp arrows. I'd like to know what the sharp arrows actually do. And obviously they do more damage, but... Right. I think that's gonna be it for today. This quest, not... I say this quest. That fucking road... That fucking description on how to get to the guy was definitely something. All this is getting quite late here. So let's see who I can drop you all off with. See who or what is online. I love that whenever I quit the game, the GOG launcher decides to sync the save and just tank my upload. So to drop a bunch of frames. That's always fun. What? Let's go and I'm gonna go and raid Dash Retro. Playing some Final Fantasy VII speedrunning. And I'll probably be back in this. Yeah, I'll be back in this weekend. Not sure. Might be doing some N64. Said I'm gonna have a RGB modded one coming in, so I want to test that out. It's probably a mix of N64 and N64 and Gothic 3 this weekend. So yeah, have a good night, everyone.